Good evening. Okay. Hi, Deacon. Hi, Verbos. Hi, Orange. Thank you. Hi, Delson. I had to scroll through all my stuff. Hi, T101. Hi, Maniacal. Hi, Asher. Yeah, today is dual stream day. Attempt dual stream day. All things in its place. Sort of, but also not really. It's a prim. Yeah, hi, Clay. And also, hi, Dan, on the YouTube side. Yoga for a nerd, Asher. Welcome. And hi, Star. Yeah, so I didn't realize that there's actually not just... There's two settings for YouTube. There's a, studio view where you can see the preview of your stream, but there's also a button in the upper right corner where you're supposed to hit go live. There, too. I didn't know that existed, so it's just like, surely... is there another button you have to hit for YouTube? I'm like, it's showing that, it's showing the preview. What else do I have to do? Why is it not, propagating to the web image? Why isn't it propagated to the channel? The extra button in the upper right. Go live part 2, essentially, yes. Thank you, Dismayer, for the 15 stream streak. I still don't fully understand how YouTube works in terms of streaming, so today will be a learning experience. I do have both chats up. The YouTube chat was kind of a last minute oh, right, I was figuring out how to implement this without mixing the two. But it's some hard styling up there right now, so it's a little different, but it's a little similar because I only partially styled it before stream. But, important things are done. The colors, transparencies. Not, sizing, really. Not sizing at all. Old school. Yes and no. Wait. YouTube is just now swapped over. I can see it on the side. YouTube is just now swapped over to the... away from going live. It's just kind of this is... really... I can't tell how delayed it actually is. It's gonna be on the left side. How to... if I feel like it... yeah. If I see myself on both sides, haunted mirror effect. No? But I am seeing myself incredibly delayed. I'm seeing myself 3 times over. Confusion. Yeah, but Verbos on YouTube too. Okay, everyone's just on YouTube. Scroll bar? Wait, is there a scroll bar? Where's this? Hold on. Is there actually a scroll bar showing on my screen? Let me see. Oh my god, there is! Okay, wow. Okay, we're gonna do this live. Give me a second. We're gonna do this live. I hate it. How remove what is the styling for show overflow none probably or something? Come on. How do you remove a scroll bar? Twitch, don't look. Okay, so they what do you mean they merged? I'm so confused. Which one? Org on the chat. Overflow Y scroll? No, none. Okay, that's it. Okay, I just have to copy this over into this piece, and then I have to. YouTube's on both sides? What do you mean? No. YouTube's only on one side. Oh, damn it! Okay, let me see about... Okay, maybe it's that. Let me... One thing at a time, one thing at a time. First, I'm gonna get rid of the YouTube chat issue. Real quick. The styling issue. Allow scroll. Overflow. Y, none. Let's see if that works. No. Well, frick. First, I'll get rid of the thing that will get me bonked from Twitch. I'm blaming Streamlabs for that one. Chat box. Okay, we're gonna save the settings so that it's does not have YouTube. Okay. A few seconds behind Twitch. YouTube is probably a few seconds behind Twitch. I can set it to ultra low late. Okay, I can't change my latency. I can't change my latency because I've started stream. I can set it to ultra low latency next time. It might also be set to normal latency, which I guess is quite slow. Okay, if I want to get rid of, copy this over. We are going to check my dev. Okay, dev tools, we're gonna sources. Is it because it's so small? No. It should be fine. That's working. So maybe if I refresh it? No. Is there anything else in here that has a... Oh, I'm not in the right window. Okay, this doesn't... This has a transform. Does that have a scroll? No. At what point does it have a scroll? Render none. Do I just have to put an important in here? I hate doing it, but maybe I just have to put an important. That might be it. When in doubt. Nope. We'll get there. Let's see. Item list renderer, allow scroll, item scroll bar. It would help if I'm actually looking at the actual thing at the same time. That was ultra low latency. YouTube. You believe me, kind of thanks. Thank you, Dirty Joe. Let's see, okay. So this is the renderer. Translate. Transform. Can we go up higher? Right far. Why is it getting overwritten? What is the problem? Invalid property val... Oh, it's not none. Hidden. Hidden. Oh my god, it's... Okay. Duh. We'll try hidden. Yeah! All I had to do was change it to hidden because Chrome could understand it, but I guess this could not. Excellent. Okay, it's done. It's done. Now I have to save this for the other one because I have another chat box for the game that is slightly different. It's a different size. So, because OBS has them as different sizes, they have to be different objects. Done live, impressive. Wow, editing CSS live. Who else could do that? Must exist even if it shouldn't be there. What must exist? The hidden? None. Display none. Display... No, sorry. Overflow Y none. Overflow Y hidden. I guess none is not a valid answer. Yeah, now I think about it. Cool Miss Hackerman. Ooh. Tech illiterate. Are you one of those? No way. Just thinking about the people who open up console or get afraid of seeing console on your browser. Like, oh, it's talking about all this strange stuff in like slave children is kind of a don't worry about it. Just close your inspector and everything will be fine. Close your dev tools. Careful not to divide by 0. Dark background BD letters. Give me my mono space, please. You guys saw me when I was doing the quote-unquote coding stream. That was so depressing. That was so depressing. Yeah, I don't deserve that title. Display none. Women in front of church greeting people. Your church has women. Your church has nuns. I haven't seen a nun in ages. I don't believe they exist anymore. Garden elf, non office elf. People who accidentally put Bixby on their phone will freak out thinking they've been hacked. What is Bixby? What is Bixby? I'm a Serious Emblem. We are on YouTube and Twitch today because this way I don't have to upload my VODs, which I haven't done for Saturday yet. But granted, it's on a different channel. This is streaming onto my main YouTube channel. It doesn't have VODs in the name. They're dressed as nuns. All over the internet, right? All over the internet. Okay. We have this going. I can swap to the game now. Swap to the game now. The game audio is not going to be quite the same volume as this one because I don't... The game doesn't have audio right now, actually. The opening is silent. Catholic places. Even, okay, maybe if you live in, okay, I don't want to say maybe if you live in. If you live in the Vatican, yeah, you're going to see nuns. However, I don't know. I think I live in an area that has a number of Catholics, and I haven't seen a nun in decades. Upload Wednesdays. It is uploaded. It's just not set to go live on YouTube until February. End of February. Because I gotta do things in order. So it's nice and neat. The upload tab. So you gotta live through Okami and Okage and all that before you get to Majora's Mask. But I will be trying to keep it up on Twitch while I'm playing the game. So Okage went away on Twitch, but it will show up on YouTube in January, February. January? February? February, probably. But I will try and keep it more up to date in the future. I'll try and keep it more up to date in the future so we won't be like months behind. Literally months behind. This Catholic church has a carpool service where they pick you up and take you to church. All that money and none to chauffeur it. Is that just for a pun? Though it wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if they did that. Attendance. Twitch won't keep VODs forever. Sometimes they glitch. And yes, they will actually keep forever. I had one single VOD that surprisingly survived quite a long time until I deleted it because it was just sort of like, it's really bothering me that the single, like part 5 of Promise Mascot Agency was still around and nothing else from Promise. So sometimes it glitches. 1 million years. 13 streams of Okami. 13 streams. Okay. I'll stop over to the game and hope this works. It's still there. What is up with this chat box? What is up with this chat box? Okay, let me... And it's also cut off. Why? Why? Initially I was going to have them next to each other, but it was going to overlay the game, so I decided I'll move it over here. I'll move it down to the bottom. And it just... Why, YouTube? What's up? Oh, because I haven't changed the script. I haven't changed the script. That's why. But it's still cutting off the bottom. Why? Do you have a min height? You have a min height, don't you? What is the last YouTube comment? Stop shaking me? Okay, stop shaking us? No, I am going to shake you until you work. Okay, I see that there's one more comment that's not showing on there. What is going on? It's a min height. It's a min height. How do I tell it? I can't actually. I can't tell it to not do that. I think not in a short amount of time. YouTube about to get sent to the shadow realm. Shaken chat syndrome. Ha. Alt to squeeze borders? No, that just cuts things off, though. That just cuts things off. I have to do CSS work again. I have to do CSS work again, and I have to work with min height stuff because I'm making things extra small. Thank you for the water. Like coming off the top? I could do that, actually. That is a real cheap and dirty trick. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna not even bother with the... We're gonna change the properties. So it's gonna be a height of like 300. Come on, re-render. Re-render, please re-render. Does it have to be more? It does have to be more. Oh my god, how big does it have to be? How big do you have to be, YouTube? 400? Getting a haircut? Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to be this big. You're getting chopped. Okay, actually what I'm gonna do is layer it. You're under the game. There we go. You got a haircut. CSS mines. I spent approximately 15 minutes in the CSS mines before this stream. I should have spent longer. Twitch is fine, Zekin. It's YouTube. Off with your head. I have to catch up. I have to catch up. Arm's length hair. It's not. Arm's length hair seems like it'd be really long. That's like werewolf territory. Okay. My other, I have chat. I can see chat in like 5 different ways right now, and they're different speeds. A little frustrating. Manga maze never complain about too big. I feel like they can't complain usually. It's the actually, the upper class that are the ones that would complain, huh? Made of rubber, they are. What am I using for this? What am I using for Hiyori? Oh, I am not using a restream because I looked at it and was like, wait, you want me to pay money or gonna put a logo in the corner? Fuck it, I'll do it myself with free stuff. So I am. I am doing it with free stuff. I'm using a free plugin called RMTP something or other for the restream portion. And it doesn't... Okay. I'll have to check into them. And for chat, it's just a browser source with some custom CSS that I grabbed. Thank you, Hiyori. I will check into restream again later. They might have changed it. I understand their desire to make people pay for their services as software as a service. However, I'm cheap. Thank you for the stretch. Slap an unregistered Hypercam 2 logo on the top left to everything. Millennial urge. No, why would... Oh, unregistered Hypercam 2. I understand, I've seen that. However, if you're actually a millennial, you should be able to work around that, right? One chat thing. I understand why people wouldn't like it. Especially Twitch. I understand as a user why you wouldn't like it either necessarily. But I just wish that I'm using Streamlabs actually for my Twitch chat. And I probably actually don't need to now that everything else is I did the YouTube chat. But I wish that they had an option to separate the two because they only have the option right now to combine them into one, which is why my chat did YouTube and Twitch at one point earlier in the stream. Film in 1080 crop in 720. Yeah, because it's not like they're gonna... Who has Blu-ray stuff? Quality stuff right now. Actually, 720 is still Blu-ray quality, isn't it? It's just lower Blu-ray quality. I am not going to say that out loud. I don't have an Alexa in this room, however. We're not going to tempt fate. I guess I don't know. Why would I work around this? So send up to all this from no tutorials with a guy with subtitle screen capture with a notepad window? Is that what they would do? I guess I haven't read them. New YouTube streamer, who this? Twitch streamer, first YouTube. No idea what I'm doing on the YouTube side. Zero idea. Okay. I said I was gonna start playing the game. We're gonna turn this down and swap to the game. How loud is that? Hopefully it's fine. As a thaumaturge apprentice, there is a lot to learn. Every object must be treated with care, and it is important to identify the harmful from the harmless, the potent from the mild. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop, Strange Antiquities, in my hands. None of us knew that by then the pendulum was already swinging with a terrible certainty that it could not be stopped. Hi, Fake Great, how you doing? That actually reminds me I have to respond to the King in Yellow 5 Acts bit. The physical books are ready to ship out, right? For that RPG? I gotta get on that. From the Kickstarter. Then I would play music. that they would play the music I said and Richard Heffern's album. Huh. I am not. I didn't really watch that much YouTube. I actually have fuzzy memories of like looking at YouTube for some stuff, but I don't think it exists there anymore. YouTube used to be like really wild and free with the content it allowed, right? I was trying to look up the Me video on YouTube, but it's not there anymore, so I guess it got taken down. Too much. And it wasn't even like the whole thing, it was like a cut down version. Because I have a copy with more content, but I don't remember what was cut exactly. Like, I think it was the foam vomit interstitial, but I'm not certain. The part where she pins him down and drools on him. That part, I think, but I'm not certain. Certified Hood Classic? What do you mean Hood Classic? Watching anime cut into 3 different parts. Some re-uploads still have it. It shares the video. Remember the actual name of the song? I just wanted I wanted to see the entire... I mean, I have a copy with good subtitles that are really quite matchy-matchy to the video in terms of styling. They did a real good job. But I want to see what the different cut was. Drools in him? Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm not into that. Generic. It's just more so that was a... It's a thing, right? It's a thing. The entire scenario. Also, the reason why I was looking it up was because Beat Saber. It's like a 6-minute Beat Saber song. But it's to the music, not with the extra bits. So like every time it ends, it doesn't say sayonara, but I'm thinking that real loud every time I finish the map. That's why. Gamer Sub Sludge? That is surely not a thing. They do not have Gamer Girl Spit as a Gamer Subs drink, right? I know they have a couple of... Is it Gamer Subs that has all the crazy names? Perfect Blue, but for men? No! No, it's not, in fact. Ah. All the Mysterious Girlfriend X fans. I never actually watched Mysterious Girlfriend X. I heard it was really good. But I guess I couldn't get over the initial premise. Anime Girl Thigh is a great flavor. If you say so. If you say so. I know Callie's thighs are on that. There's a couple people I recognize their thighs on that. I would recognize more of them too, but just, you know, the thighs are distinctive. Spit with scissors. You're still talking about Mysterious Girlfriend X, right? And not like Dog X Scissors? Gamer Girl Mouthwater doesn't sound so mouthwatering. You don't... No! You don't want to exchange spit with a gamer girl? Gamer subs? Okay, it is gamer subs. A music video meant to warn about the dangers of gooning and of waking a lot of people to do just that. Yeah, did you get the message or not? I feel, with the Beat Saber, it feels really kind of like I'm playing Me, which is about, you know, as you say, like the dangers of that. And then I'm also playing Onegai Muscle, which is, and a bunch of Idol Master songs too, where like the girls are, you know, effectively like cheering. It's all about cheering you on, doing your best, blah, blah. And it's kind of a, yeah, maybe I shouldn't be mixing these two up, but it's working. I haven't done my Beat Saber for today, though. I have to do that after stream. Calliope Mori thighs? Any further aura? I'm sure there are duckies out there. Who said you didn't? Why pay attention to the real girlfriend when computer girlfriend never says anything bad? Yeah. No thigh drinks. No thigh drinks. Of Daki of just a thigh? Like that lamp of A Christmas Tale? Ooh, yeah, actually. You could make one of those. You could make your own, like, imagine your Oshi as a foot lamp. Imagine your Oshi as a foot lamp. Fragile. I haven't actually seen that movie entirely. A leg lamp. You know what I'm talking about, right? The lamp. The lamp. Hold on. Where is it? No, it's not a dark place. It's pretty normal. The leg lamp. It's a cultural milestone or something. From A Christmas Story. Let me save image as. I don't want a WebP. We do not want a WebP. Give me something that isn't a WebP. Okay, the name of that is kind of sus, but whatever. It is what it is. It's the leg lamp. Imagine making, I shouldn't say making, but surely it doesn't exist, but you could make it exist. But yeah. One of these. But we were talking about anime girl thighs. I didn't realize just how high up these go. But yeah, you could totally make one. Like, anime girl thighs were just like showing the thighs roughly, right? Like, I don't remember if they showed the, any higher up. But yeah, you could do this. You could make one of this. Whole body kind of guy. I think that might be a little expensive. Hi, Honk. Welcome, Raiders. Do not mind the legs. We were talking about anime girl thighs. Please. Welcome. Hope you had fun with Cassette Beasts. I think I've definitely seen Cassette Beasts. I've never played it. Alright, it looks really stylish. I hope you had fun with that. I'm Eating from Rose, and today I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So that's why there's a second chat box. And we were talking about... We were supposed to be playing Strange Antiquities. But, yeah, would you get one of these made of your Oshi? Just like the thigh? Just the leg? A leg lamp? Maybe there's no Daki of your Oshi, but there's... You could certainly modify one of these. To have them in your life. To be the light of your life. Maybe even. Generic brand name raid message. Welcome, K-Rex. What? Close your eyes. Okay, that's good. We just started. We're on like the second or third screen. But if you don't want spoilers, yes. You might not want to stay for too long. But if you don't mind spoilers, feel free to stick around. Okay. So you know she's hot to trot. By showing full leg. Marketing research with her fans right now. None of you are foot people. So it doesn't matter. Hey, Soko, welcome. It isn't a strange antiquity. Yeah, that's true. This is totally a strange antiquity. In fact, let's see. Man. Not as much as next guy. Something tells me these won't have the right squish. That's where you're wrong. You could get one made with squish. All it needs is a solid interior post. You could probably get one made out of silicone. Oh my god. Okay, actually, you know what? There has to be... Okay, I know people. I know that there are groups out there that will make doll parts that are squishy. And so, and then thinking like, well, there's also the bigger doll parts that are squishy. So there's got to be a company out there that if you ask them like, hey, could you make like... Could you make this? They could probably do it and make it squishy. None of you are foot people. Hello. 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 Hi, Gigi. Like it was a fact. Yeah. I don't know if it's a fact, but I have a sneaking suspicion that there has never been a foot person here. Bigger parts. Okay, I don't know any of the groups that make the bigger parts, but I know the one who makes the smaller parts for dolls. And usually they have wires in the interior, but for this, if you want the glow, it would need to be hollow on the inside, but there's only so much squish, but at the same time, like, how much squish can you really feel? There's a lot going into this. Back alleys? I wish. Logical... I have still two of... Oh, well, there's a couple other reasons now I wouldn't go through with it, but... not on his end, but more so on my end. Logical doesn't usually ship to the US for his doll parts. He's the guy who makes peach pie. So, SOL. Custom parts made from back alleys. No. It's not a back alley. He's got a front-facing website on the internet. Thank you, Bakery. A pity follow. A pity follow. Oof. I don't need the pity. I don't need the pity. I've already been told my feet are a little monstrous. from my original PNG because they were big. There's nothing wrong with that. Ballistics gel like lamp, a silicone. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what the doll parts are made out of. The logicals, I believe, silicone for the squish. But he also has like packets that you insert into parts of it to give it like a different. Okay, so like this so Logical does torsos for Dolphy Dreams to give you an idea of size. And so like there's this internal skeleton which makes it hold. But for the bigger chest, if you just have silicone, it doesn't keep its shape well enough. So you have little packets that you put into the interior cavities to give it the right amount of squish, essentially, without being too squishy. There's your doll lesson. Breastbones. It's just like it's just a big plastic skeleton with some screws in it. Making a silicone lamp and melt the silicone over time, discolor it. You only showcase it for special events like Christmas. You light it up once a year on your Oshi's anniversary. There's a lot of other not problems, but like I know there's powdering the materials and like a way to keep them clean for the dolls. So I imagine you'd also have to do that here. It would probably attract a lot of dust. So it's way more of a display piece than anything else. But look at this. It's totally a display piece. Wouldn't you keep it in like a curio cabinet? In your house? Actually get used as a lamp. Are you suggesting it has other uses? I like Docky sounding better. If you say so. If she fermented a 3D printer, you should probably make one just for lulz. The 3D printer won't have the same texture as static. I have access to a 3D printer. The texture won't be the same. Even the like malleable texture stuff is not going to be right. I would need to probably use a 3D printer to make a mold. But I don't know if that's a good idea. It's way easier just to hire someone who knows what they're doing. If I had like $5,000 for it. If I had $5,000 for it. Okay. Antiquities are getting stranger. So I guess I'm stocking my own antiquities shop and it's got the Oshi leg lamp. I'm thinking about like how would that look in my case in the I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It would be a really long leg. Oh god, it would be a really long leg. They're on cold time though. Kappa's back to normal. Was Kappa different for Halloween? Corner lamp for the living room? No heel either. There would not be a heel, no, but there would be toes out. Huh. It's just also green? No, the leg wouldn't be green. Oh, for a Call of Duty thing. Okay. Though I need to see the character sheet again. 3D mock-up of the prim leg. That would be just green. That would just be a green leg. Okay. It was only supposed to be a temporary arrangement when Eli left the shop. Okay. Yep. The pendulum. The pendulum. The ravens were an omen. A circling unkindness of black wings and cheerless cries that seems, even then, to signal the start of a rising dread. Let me know if the volume is too high for the game, too, because this is the first time I'm really hearing much sound effects in here. I can adjust it like, well, yeah, I guess for that, it's probably fine for the, over the ravens. Yeah, we can pet the cat! They were apparently doing a makeshift to try and get a cat plush for this cat. I'm gonna pet the cat. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we can't put it on the cat. I know what we're supposed to do, I'm just looking at everything else. I have a growing fear deep within me. I cannot let it take hold. Yep. There's a hint. I could ring the bell to call in a customer or see if I have any notes that might lead somewhere interesting. We have nothing in the drawer. Bing! I have been called away to assist in an urgent matter in Ravenglass and must leave at once. I am leaving the shop in your care, with some reluctance, I might add. Make use of my reference materials. Here, take this. Your chat messages sound screen longer. That is fair. Okay. There's an index in the back that may be useful to you. If in doubt, study it carefully. And remember that there are some powerful artifacts here. Under no circumstances should you seek entry to any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. If you say so. In fact, safest not to touch anything at all. I should be back in a few days. Okay. Use arrow keys or was to navigate the shop. Okay. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. So if we go down, it's to this board. I like how everything essentially moves in the shop. Ooh, there's a spider. Can't do anything with it. We've got speed buff over here. The one thing I don't like about this is that I can't, like, it won't automatically update the scroll for me on my side for YouTube chat, which is a little frustrating. Maybe it's because of how I had it run before. I'll see if I refresh it, if it will keep it scrolled. A PS4 Pro in there for cheap. I don't think it's a strange antiquity. Maybe an Aladdin. Play this game a long time ago. I played the not prequel. I played the first in the series, which is Strange Horticulture, which has the same setup roughly. You've got the main window, you've got a cat that you can pet, the bell, and there were plants everywhere. Is retro Strange Antiquities? I think it depends on how old it is. I'm spinning. Yeah, it's like a giant. It's not actually a physical shop. It's like a vehicle, and we're just making a turn every time. Don't touch anything, he says. What is this? Oh. Under mirror. Got some notes. Can you shift to bring up a magnifying glass? Okay. What is this? Has to be that, right? And 2 more objects. I don't necessarily know if I want to bring those out yet. What is this? Ah, our guiding list of people. A copy of Mousetrap that actually works. I've played Mousetrap and gotten to the end. Pong game? I don't know. I imagine there's probably I think that Pong might be a bit too mainstream. Wonder Swan, yes. Mega Drive, no. The Thaumaturge. Eli White. Eli is a thaumaturge, a collector and curator of powerful objects. Objects that, to the untrained eye, may appear dull and lifeless, but that in the right hands, and armed with the right knowledge, can be a gateway to so much more. For Eli, the quest to unearth and understand each new object has been the driving force of his adult life. As owner of Strange Antiquities, Eli is a stern master. He knows firsthand what can happen if the right precautions are not taken. He doesn't tend to show much emotion, but he does have a more tender side. A side that's mostly reserved for the store's cat, Jupiter. Visits, day 1. Okay. Oh, and it has the entire conversation. Okay. Do not open any locked doors, drawers, or cupboards. He's got an index. Okay. And we have Jupiter! Devourer of Souls Jupiter. I wonder if this is actually live 2D because of how it's done. Jupiter is the thaumaturge's cat, or more accurately, Eli is Jupiter's thaumaturge. Jupiter found strange antiquities, perhaps drawn to the curiosities within, and made it his home. Eli was more than happy to accommodate him, but he learned early on that Jupiter was his own master. His business is his own, but it largely consists of regular naps, terrorizing rodents, and midnight explorations of Undermere and beyond. What he does on his excursions is a mystery, but he seems to be well known amongst the town's residents. Boop. Devourer souls. Spine. Huh. I don't know, Spine, but you're the animator. You would know. Cat is an anime girl? Just because it's, if it does happen to be live 2D, it doesn't have to be anime. What the plant doing? Multi-streaming for the first time. I should actually move this down here so I can double check that I'm not missing anything. Okay. It seems like I'm not missing anything. Dual color eyes. Not too uncommon with cats. Okay. Ophthalmic fields. All ophthalmic objects produce a field of sorts. Although invisible to the naked eye, they can be observed by placing an object over a ophthalmic lens. A diurnal field pattern. These fields are not fully understood despite attempts to study them over the years. Okay, there's no, like, flip. Reminder, I've stored a couple of items in the cellar of the wine merchant next door. Okay. I don't know. Okay, maybe I shouldn't, like, do that. I should just do this. Wait, no. This. Maybe. So I'm wondering if we're supposed to replace all these, or, like, fill in all the gaps. It only makes sense here. Maybe. I'm looking at it now and like, maybe it doesn't. No, it does make sense there. It makes sense there. Okay. You got a map. Splines for that nightshade animation? Spine? I think spine is the name of the program, but spline is a generic, I shouldn't say generic term, but like a term for the something in the animation process itself, right? Lulu? No. I don't think that the creatures... I don't think the Eldritch creatures in this game are going to be quite so friendly as Lulu. It's all anime. The cat, anime girl. Plant self, anime girl. A VTuber male from the Socks Company, anime girl. You've watched Scrimblow too, huh? I haven't watched a huge amount. Just a little bit. After making the brick and I felt like I gotta see a little bit. One shapes the moves to the next pose. Saw stuff on Twitter. His model was a real surprise. His model was a real surprise. I also, it's just, there's that one shot. And it's like, how are you getting away with that on Twitch.tv? Well, his model is not quite as, endowed, I suppose, seeming as the, like, a certain animation that he's got. Ugly as a Brands. He's gonna evolve into something else. And sometimes looks don't matter. I mean, there is that one guy who's just... Isn't there, like, a famous Japanese VTuber who's just, like, a peanut or something like that? And also, it's probably, like, really... I don't want to say really easy, but because of how simple it is, it's easy to update. Peanuts-kun is a cultural icon. Art. You've made a prototype? A prototype of what? A prototype of what? Hold on. Okay. Give me a second. If you guys are in Discord, if you go to the Primart channel, you will see something that we talked about earlier, but not in this format. If you're not in the Discord, Leg lamp. Prototype. Leg lamp prototype. Thank you, Clay. You are a credit to your medium. Oh. I think it's the maid dress. Let me move up a little bit. Yeah, see, because I've got the white frills underneath, so really, let me move this. It's art. Just realized you can see how like dark it gets over here because of the game. Practically all boot. I am a lot of boot, honestly. I'm like third. Okay, I'm like less than a quarter boot. Knee high. Mm-hmm. Leg lamp. Firm leg lamp isn't real, it can't hurt you. So you're saying you want it to hurt you? Ugly B from the H? What is ugly B from the H? Inoffensive peanut. New outfits must be cheap. Probably. Just a quarter boot on our father's side. Look, we're like 99% garden elf or something, last time I checked. It's like rounding error of non-garden elf. Buy a leg lamp just to pretend they're being stepped on. I hadn't thought of that, actually. Let me take a look at the photo of the leg lamp again. Like generally. With that fly. You would need to get rid of the bottom stand portion. I don't know how hard that would be, but yes. It might be cheaper to buy a leg lamp like that than it would be to buy... Let me see how cheap it is. I mean, how expensive. Buy now. How much is it to buy a Red Rider leg lamp? Okay. Hold on. So there's a deluxe full-size leg lamp, which is 50 inches. The full-size one is 45 inches. How long is a leg? I know how long like an inseam is. Let me see. How long is a leg? Give me a second. How big is a leg? Do you count from the inseam? Oh wow, okay. I'm looking at it and like 45 is really long, but I guess it is in the heel actually. So that adds another like 5 inches, let's say. 26 is kind of small. I guess the 45, but that would be a real tall lady. That's a real tall lady. Measure, generic, I did measure my own, okay? And the answer is something I don't want to say because I'm looking at it like, what do you mean 45 inches is a full-size leg? That's really tall. What is the inseam? Okay, like, well, like, how much leg does it include? Because I just did to the inseam. So, like, what does the top of the leg look like? How much? Okay, they do have a size comparison picture. Wow, okay. Let's take a... I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna save this. I don't want a WebP. I understand why WebP. I just don't want a WebP. We're never getting away from leg lamp. Right, leg lamp's already in use. We have to use leg lamp 2. Okay. Yeah, that's really big, isn't it? So it makes me feel a little better. Like, okay, 26 is closer to normal, but it's still kind of small, right? You also have the pedestal, too. So maybe 45 is closer to, like, a regular size leg. This is kind of small. Little elves, I'm not that small. It's just... Lamp is 45? Yeah. But still, like, it's... Okay. So 45 is probably closer to a regular size humanoid leg. But 50 is really big, right? 50 is really big. The knee looks kind of wonky on the 50. The 45 one looks pretty good. Would want the larger size. Yeah, there's that too. Different anatomy, so no worries. That's true. Yeah, that's true. 45 seems to have a lot more, calf, I guess. Like the bottom portion of the leg seems really big. As a softball for a knee. Mm-hmm. Into the 6'2" waist. Yeah. Yeah. So 26 is really small. You can also see like the interior frame a bit for the 26. It's a little funky. I don't really want to see your bones if you're my leg lamp. So I guess 45. 45 is truly the best. 45 inches is big. Is good enough. 45 inches is good. I appreciate that one's legs the most. And also let me see, the 45-inch one is $250. If you want it in a full-size wood crate, it's $500. Call the police if your lamp has bone in it. Or the Strange Antiquities shop. Or the Strange Antiquities shop. Do they say actually? Okay. 3-way switch. You can light just the leg, just the top, or both. 2 boxes. Some assembly is required. You could bulk order a set of 4 of these legs. Why 4? I think 2 is enough. 2 is enough, unless you're like, I don't know, human legs. Centaur setup. That one gotcha girl who's got like centaur body, but it's all human body parts. 2 bulk orders. 8 legs, yes. Hold on. I need to look at the OPS closer if I'm gonna be doing this. Do I have it twice? I have it twice. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's not cool to spread legs all over your house. It depends on whose house you're in, doesn't it? If it's your own house, who's gonna care? If it's, you know, you're just friends, no, not very cool. If you want them for different rooms. Weirdly sexy spider. You've seen the there's that one manga about the Lamia girlfriend, right? And there's the bird girl. It's a harem manga that was based on a doujin series that got officially yeah, Monster Musume. And I was just thinking about the Drider lady, and there's someone who made an entire Drider body piece, basically, like life size, and it's the kind of thing that you like sit inside. She can move her body, her torso, but she can't really move her legs when she's in it. And just thinking, make a light up version of that, basically. The rice purity score strikes back. What do you know about my rice purity score? It is a giant chair, but now light up. Or go to Toy Story, I guess, on this and make your spider like lady lamp thing. Let's see. So we have a map. Oh, right. Okay, so this is how you do it. Time to get Drider. Maybe start small. Make it in like... I'm thinking about 1/12 scale maybe first. Figma size. Okay, let's archive. Ooh, we can explore now, theoretically. And we have TS Gills, Strange Artifacts, Guide to Occult Objects. I ever see those lamps in a Spirit Halloween store? Why would they be in a Spirit? It's a Christmas shop type thing. Gameplay stream. Ostensibly, yes. Ostensibly, yes. Ecumenical, Ares Remnant, Binding Seed, Ethereal Key, Eyes Cernunos, Guise of Lillian, Hearing Charm, Heart Chamber, Horn Shackle, Hunter Spoon, Lamb Siphon, Libula, Orford Spire, Ossic Ring, Restful Mether, Sextrum, Shadowhold, Shimmer, Silent Breath, Voice of Cernunos, Zaya. What room? What room? Red room? An ecumenical is a receptacle commonly featuring a memento mori that acts as an aid to recollection. Oh, a sextrum. Okay. A memory cannot reside in both the mind and the ecumenical at the same time, and it cannot be stored indefinitely. When a memory has been left for long periods, it can begin to emit unpleasant vapors. An empty ecumenical, on the other hand, has an ominous presence pulling at the threads of one's minds. And Ares remnants. These objects induce a form of synesthesia, where colors and tones, light and shadow can be felt through touch. They are sometimes used by those who work in low light conditions, such as miners. The gemstones in an Ares remnant are arranged in the shape of the constellation that shares its name. Binding Seed. These items are made of two distinct materials, representing the mentic and the wixic, the minds and the body. The winding path, the minds, is described by a spiral encompassing the body, the seed. A binding seed is a form of punishment that amplifies feelings of guilt and shame. Thank you for the water. Thank you for the stretch. The Yew Labyrinth at Castle Morrigan, larger than life binding seed. Ethereal Key. An ethereal key is designed to be hidden from prying eyes. When activated by moving the object in a circular motion, the key is revealed by its gemstone of light. These are rare items and not generally known about outside of Thalmic circles. Gemstones of the night power the concealment charm. Known as the Eyes of the Forest, these ancient artifacts enable one to enter the minds of lesser creatures. It is alleged that Cernunnos himself wielded an eye. Eyes of Cernunnos are hard to come by. They are powerful and should not be used carelessly. Guise of Lillian. These items can allow the bearer to pass unrecognized. If used for any length of time, the wielder can begin to lose their sense of self. The remains of bygone creatures have been used in thaumaturgy for centuries, from petrified teeth and bones to trilobites, ammonites, and devil's toenails. A Guise of Lillian is one such item that makes use of this ancient source of power. Interesting pictures? Yeah! Yeah! If you have an extra, like, $300 or so, get yourself a 45-inch leg lamp. And redo it to look like your Oshi's leg. That's the message from today. It is you can make your own strange antiquity. Right in your home. Entirely possible, Clay. I'm reading all this because we're probably going to have to interact with the information. We will need this information later. We'll need this information later. A hearing charm. A simple trinket that amplifies sounds. While generally used by the hard of hearing, they are a curiosity that can be enjoyed by young and old alike. And of course, they have more devious applications too, making it possible to eavesdrop in private conversations. Hearing charms take the form of animals known for their hearing. I have a bad habit, and it keeps closing something that's supposed to be open. You can get a 26-inch one, Sogo, but it's 45 is the most true to life size in general. And also, it's got a really good shapely leg. However, if you like your legs big, then maybe you might want to spring for the 50-something inch one. Debate about the name Cernunnos' origins. Some say the Cern is cognate to horn. Others say to crown. There are a lot of reliefs of the guy, but most of my actual writing is not helping clear things up. Go big or go home? You know, size isn't everything, though. Size is not everything. Heart chamber. There is a vast skull in the catacombs, said to be that of the beast Blencathra. Volgar's followers believe that when he slew it, he trapped its soul, along with its power, in an item known as the Wraith Chamber. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have morphed over time into a way to keep those dear to us close to heart after death. Huh. Horn Shackle. Horn shackles are used to bring about change in one's life, bestowing the ability to overcome personal demons. In use, the horns are rubbed between one's fingers, causing them to become worn smooth over the years. They can be worn as pendants, but are more commonly totems of some kind. A coffin necklace? I don't know what that is. In regalness, horns and crowns. And you can also have a crown of horns, right? No, from size. I would need to see an actual, like the 45-inch lamp and see how big the actual leg portion is. And also like going from flat-footed and not, because the heels give you a bit extra length, you know? So maybe my size is actually the 45-inch one roughly. It's just, you know, with the lamp portion and everything. And the heel and the base. Maybe it's accurate. More accurate. Not exactly accurate. Close. You don't have that much clay. Don't worry about it. Barely. Yeah, they are pretty high heels. A hunter's boon is a primitive item. They grant the power of the predator, enhancing perception and agility. They are made from trophies taken from slain beasts, with those from the deadliest predators being the most prized. They are simple items without embellishment. Max velocity, turning speed, durability, tank volume. By Demolition Derby. I was actually thinking about, like, oh, is that Robot Wars? That sounds like Robot Wars. Lamb Siphon. Used to reverse the effects of the Black Heart Curse. A skilled hand is required to perform the procedure, drawing the curse from the body over the course of several hours. The instrument is made using the dried seed pod of a sheep snap plant. Hi, Pond Water. Welcome, welcome. Maximize your tank volume? You're supposed to use 70 gallons to shower? Do people actually measure how much water they use to shower? I feel like I probably should. I don't really pay attention to that. Nebulae are purported to offer reassurance in times of upheaval and change, but they are not held in high regard by most scholars of the occult. That being said, imbuement of wisdom shows that a nebula is not merely decorative. There is power in symbology, as the old thaumaturges knew well. How much you drink? You measure that? I only measure in tea. The teapot holds 4 cups of tea. I think. Yeah, it holds 4 cups of tea. So, like, 2 teapots is probably too much. You just fill the coffee maker, it handles the rest. Do you not time yourself out, but like, yep, the coffee maker finished giving me coffee, won't give me any more, I'm done with coffee for the day, or do you just refill it? Orford Spire. During the Rite of the Red Knives, an Orford Spire is fully submerged in ghost blood for 9 days and 9 nights. When performed correctly, the rite is said to impart vitality and clarity of thought, although perhaps not for the goat. Brock, don't look. Ossic Ring. These somewhat macabre objects were originally made as offerings to the goddess Korchin, but the practice fell out of favor as belief wanes. They are hard to come across now, but they are occasionally sought out for their ability to keep vermin at bay. Some say that they can hear Korchin's unearthly hiss when they hold an Ossic Ring up to their ear. Korchin, the serpent goddess. Okay. Restful Mether. A mether is a thaumaturge's link to the inner mind. A hot tea made from the Dranthium plant is drunk from them, taking on different properties depending on the type of mether. This particular type can be used to enter a meditative state and bypass the rush and clutter of consciousness, promoting clarity of thought. You just refill it, it'll go through 2 pots a day if given the chance. Oh! I mean, that's a lot of could be a lot of coffee, depending on how big the pot is. Yeah! But it's been like a year or more since I played it, so I don't remember what the plants do. How is that you said I'm the most British thing I ever heard from American Elf? What do you mean? Which part? The counting how much water I drank by tea? Is that it? Don't... You say that, but however, do not ask what kind of tea it is. Makes people's eyes green? If a country learned the word tea from the sea, they called it tea. They learned it from overseas trade route, they call it chai. Yes, I did know, actually. Well, chai or like cha based. Which is why, like chai, cha, yeah. I've seen the map. You learn how long it takes for the shower to run the water tank from hot to cold. So 40-gallon tank and it runs cold in 30 minutes and the shower head is doing 4.3 gallon a minute. I'm not doing math that way. Huh. But what if, well, I mean, I've heard that's, I'm thinking now, my shower actually takes a bit to heat up. It takes a bit to heat up. For some places it runs hot really quickly. In other places it takes like a good couple minutes to really like heat up. And it's a new heater, relatively speaking. Measuring water consumption in tea, yes. Americans can do that too. I was actually drinking, what was I drinking last night? I was drinking a tea that I got as a gift from Throne, actually, now I think about it. That's right. I'm running out of it. I have, like, I can't make another pot from it. I'm gonna have to do a blend. It was the Yuzu Rose. It was the Yuzu Rose. But I still have a lot of other teas to work through. I have some ancient teas. You thought the beans were bad. The teas are probably fine. The teas are probably fine. They're sealed still. It's just more of a they're like third hand gifted, maybe even fourth hands. I don't know where they came from before that. That's good tea. Yuzu Rose? Yeah, it was pretty good. It's good hot, it's good cold. I've got a bunch of Earl Greys too, but I don't really know how those would work when they're cold. Please no. Mysterious old tea. Mysterious old tea that has passed hands at least 3 times, and I can't read any of the signage on it because it's not in English. Yep. That's gonna be fun. Prim consumes expired food drink. It's tea. It's tea in like it's in a vacuum sealed bag. It's so vacuum sealed that it's like poking out the sides. Like you can feel the texture of the interior tea. It hasn't killed me yet. Cold water when you're expecting hot. I just have to give it a bit of time to warm up before you step in. Your mother stated during the war rationing. I don't have any tea from my grandmother. But the tea I'm talking about is one I got from my mother because it was a gift from a family friend from overseas. From, I don't know what country. I don't know what country. But the writing is definitely not in English. Founding shares in the Twinnings Tea Company. My mother doesn't drink that. My mother drinks like Lipton tea bags. They drink enough tea that they have an instant hot tap. See, Google Lens recognizes it. I don't actually know if it has any space on it for like description of what it is. It's all very decorative. Shame for mom. I don't know, she might drink lions or something, berries as well, but all I really remember is Lipton. No, it's not ancient, probably not ancient Sumerian. Beef stew cans from the 70s when you moved in. Ooh. That's probably not a good idea to eat. Another hot chocolate. If you have it. If it's not gonna break the bank. Twinnings holds the record for longest unchanged logo. Really? Huh. Do they still have the same logo? Have they changed it? Because that's really cool in its own right. It's very classic then. See, 1989 would eat it. That's the guy who eats all the rations, right? Not rations, the war foods, the army stuff, the army rations. Don't make it a challenge. Don't make it a challenge. MREs, right? Military. I don't know the rest of it. Smell like rot. That one was not supposed to be expired, right? It's the Sextrum. Protects against insanity in all its forms. These items, like the mind itself, are not well understood. Does this answer your question? Military regulated... Meal ready to eat. Okay. Military regulated indigestion. I think an MRI is something else. A shadow hold. A shadow hold, or oshadic vessel, is a container of any kind, sometimes a jar, a bottle, or some sort of box. It can be used to contain an oshadic spirit, the manifestation known as creeping dark, pulling it from the shadows like poison from a wound. They are decorated with an elaborate design called a shadow catcher. Sex shrimp protects against insanity. I don't... I don't know if it works like that. Celtic knot. Sort of, yeah. It looks like it's heavily inspired by it. A shimmer. These objects belong to a series of objects, or these belong to a series of objects that were designed to slot into armor or weaponry. They induce calm rage in the face of the unimaginable horrors of battle, allowing the bearer to stay one step ahead. The Knight of Thorns famously wore a shimmer on his chestplate, but it didn't save him from being slain in the Battle of Souther Fell of 1356. Deacon is right. You can't fix her. You need to regret something? Oh no, don't! If you get anything up there, you better take it out. Up next is the MRI. Twinnings was founded in 1706. Logo was finally released in 1786. It's not exactly 300 years later, but... Huh. I wonder what their marketing stuff looks like in that regard. Or do they just sit on their laurels? They might just sit on their laurels. Silent breath. There are those that consider the white heart a prize to be claimed, but there is no glory to be had from killing such a noble guardian of the forest. A silent breath contains a small token taken from a living white stag. While the stag lives, the item will retain its power, allowing the bearer to sense danger before it arrives. Huh. That's neat. Oh, Sir Nunos. Laurels? The torque. The name Voice of Sir Nunos is used to refer to any bronze torque that has certain imbued properties. With skill, such an item can be used to read the patterns of nature that are otherwise hidden to us. Sir Nunos is a pagan god of the forest and nature, typically depicted as a man with the antlers of a stag and often wearing or holding a torque. Pact of the Forest Guardian. A lot of stags. It's kind of a, okay, what's the audience for this game? Would they appreciate a stag party? I don't know. Torque? Torque? Don't rest on your yannies. Isaiah. Worn about the neck to place them closer to the heart. These innocent-looking items instill a sense of fear and paranoia. They can be difficult to remove. Zayas are made of any single material except wood or clay. They typically have no symbol or other writings upon their surface. Oh, neat! An index. I feel like we could actually start marking some stuff down, to be honest, as to like what we think they are. Because like this is clearly a torque. Color and composition, a sense of touch, inner perception. Oh. Hint. I could ring the bell to call in customers, see if any notes that might lead somewhere interesting. Okay. I feel like I should be immediately like writing down what I think everything is. Got that book. Okay. A totem with horns. Do we have anything like that? Do we have a totem with horns? I wonder? Color and composition? It's all wood. Doko book. Give me back the book? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think the guy's a Lillian. Like, this has got to be a guy's a Lillian, right? Fossilized creature in stone. What is inner perception? Nothing to remark, sense of touch. Rough and pitted. Out of body feeling. Okay. Guise of Lillian? Maybe? The hearing charm. Do we have anything that looks like a animal that... Do we have anything that looks like an animal known for its hearing? Maybe the bat? Iron. Sense of touch. It's cool. Yep, okay. That is the hearing thing. Hearing charm. Oh, this is neat! We can give it an icon and everything. Can we give it an ear? I guess we can't. There's so many symbols! Okay. Yeah. I wonder if I should be using... I should probably be using different, like, markers for different type categories and stuff. Okay, the heart chamber. Avascal. Wraith chamber. Avascal in the catacombs. I mean, it kind of looks like this, you know? heart chamber? A horn shackle. Okay. But I think that was entirely wood. Bronze. Smooth and ridged. Smooth versus rough. Okay, so this is a... Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. But everything is wood. So this might be horn shackle. I said shackle, right? Yeah, shackle. Hunter's boon. Trophies taken from slain beasts. Those are the deadliest predators. Enhancing perception and agility. So based on that, maybe this. Yellowy brown. Smooth with hard ridges. Smooth, something sound. Sense of power. So this is probably the Hunter's boon. Lamb siphon. I should probably also I should be marking things where it's like, do not give this to anyone. Like the Zaya. A single material, usually worn about the neck. Strong sense of being watched. Okay, so this is probably Isaiah. Like, that's a dangerous thing. Why do we even have that? You never... No. Bronze. Torque. Okay. So it's probably this. Uneven texture. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. So probably a... Is voices or no-nos? Okay, the silent breath. You can sense danger before it arrives. I want to double check this. Okay, no. Nothing to remark. Hard and cool, hard and somewhat rough. Cheap metal of some kind, probably pewter. Bone. Clay. Textured. Nothing to remark. So we probably don't have a silent breath. Okay. The shimmer, though. They slot into armor or weaponry. What kind of thing would do that? What kind of object would slot? It's just a plant. Okay. Okay, like this and this look the same. It's just that my heart feels lighter. Like it's on a jar or anything like that. He leaves off. Not so much anymore. I would do that with the mint. And I could do it with the catnip. It's not bad to eat catnip. It's just that I'd just give it to the cats instead. Some things are completely mundane. I don't think so. I don't think a single thing in here is mundane. I just don't know what it is yet. I also have a ton of shiso. But I don't do that because I don't know why. I just don't really consider I don't really think about the shiso much. Bats have great hearing. When he was first introduced, English people ate the leaves and threw away the water. No way. Bitch the pot, slang for pouring tea. Truth is the hunting charm. Mm-hmm. Choosing a warning marker, yep. Potion that causes... Okay. Don't you want your bladder to turn pee back into juice? I don't want to do the reverse eating thing from South Park. Stealing a mundane knife in the back of the museum and hiding it amongst the cursed articles. Why would you do that, though? Okay, do we hear the hiss? Hard and cool. Uh-huh. Okay. That is not just the ring, that is everything. So, not an Ossic ring. Goat's blood, huh? Iron. Race detailing. Huh? Nothing to remark. It has an energy about it. Okay. Reassurance. Libula. This was the thing that felt kind of... So that might be a libula. I'm extra unsure about that. A limb siphon. It's an instrument. I don't really see anything here that looks like it could be that. Oh, we can move this. We can slide this around. Oh! We can weigh the object! That's really cool. Oh my god. What is this? What does it do? Secret contraption. The horn shackle, the heart chamber, hearing charm, guise of Lillian, Eye of Cernunos, ethereal key, moving the object in a circular motion. Stone, orange, a bunch of gemstones. So we can't really move it. Mentic and the Wixic. So we have the spiral. This might be a binding seed. I don't like how this makes me feel. Binding seed. The Ares remnants. Nothing here looks like that to me. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Bring the book out. Oh. Okay. So we have a number of things marked down, but not a lot. What about this? So it's light colored wood. Polished. Oh, no, come back. Nothing to remark. Inner perception. Warm, loving emotion. There was something else in here that they said. What was it? Libula? It could be a libula. But we already have a libula. Do we just have multiple libulas? You think that it could be a sextrum instead? Where's my other libula potential? Well, heart feeling lighter versus warm, loving emotion. If it's a common problem, stone and blood. Hard and cool. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Gold. Gemstones. Everything's cool. Nothing to remark. Blue glass and iron. Cold and smooth and surprisingly warm. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Pungent. Hard and somewhat soft, spongy. Cork clay. This is that Ossic jar, isn't it? Or no. There was definitely something that was like a jar. Where is the jar? A shadow hold? Yes. It's a shadow hold. We never checked this out. Wood. White paint. Rough and gnarled. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Star of Arenzel? The what? Nothing to remark. Okay. Raised detailing. And bronze. Yellowed white bone and twine. Coarse fibers. Soft sound like a serpent's whisper emanates from within. Evil quality. Do not like it. So that's the Ossic ring. It looks quite big. I love the R there. I didn't actually see what happens. Nothing to remark. Okay. Oh. Nothing. Nothing. Cool and smooth, intricate detailing. Iron and green marble. If you rotate it. All stone. Rough and pitted. Vibrating with energy. At the top. I feel a pulsating power like a beating heart. Yeah, it's floating. Real weird. Real weird. Okay. Well, we can do a quick customer and see what happens. Thomas Pope. Congratulations. Today is the day you meet the great Thomas Pope. Yeah? That's me. I'm a man of two loves. Fresh mountain air and a little white dog called Hamish. But I reserve some rooms for laughter among friends and shops with cats in them. Thank you. If you would be so kind, I'm looking for a replacement for my hunter's boon. We know what one that is. It's right here. Yellowy brown, sense of touch. Scent and sounds. Inner perception. It's totally a hunter's boon. We identified it. A tiger's tooth. It gives a sense of power. A Selenic totem. These carved totems, more commonly known as moon hearts, can be imbued with a sense of sentiment or feeling, such as love or joy, and then held tightly to recall the same feeling. They sometimes feature crescent shapes, associated with the Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Indeed, the form of the item itself will often have a connection to either the moon or the night. So that, well, owl is actually a Selenic totem. Sorry, let's get to the content. I even have the owl in the picture book. Okay. We have... We can go to the wine merchant next door. Or we can take a few more calls. Only Prim can free Dobby. No. No, I can't. The nights are drawing in again. Dark shadows hide dark deeds, or so my father always used to say. Seems like the shadows have grown darker since he passed 2 winters gone. A creeping dark has set up in my house. I'm told a shadow hold will draw it out. Jack Hungerford. Okay, well, we got that for you. Container. And, yeah. They're much more direct about whether or not something passes. A sunbond is small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly and made of non-precious metal of some kind, holding a gemstone of light. They carry the warmth and the light of the sun, a brightness that can pierce the darkest gloom. Auto-labeling options things if adding labels by hand is not your thing. Why would I be playing this game if not that? David Schaefer. What's with all these ravens flying about Undermere today? I can't remember ever seeing anything like it. Not a good day to be the sort who believes in dark omens. A letter for you. Okay. We discovered some papers in a hidden desk drawer in the boatyard last night. Mr. Jones almost threw them in the fire pit, but I asked to take a look at them at first. That man does like to burn things. They look old. Maybe there's nothing much to use here. Maybe there's nothing of much use here, but I thought of you when I came across an entry in the Shin. Charlie Weathers. Okay. Oh, okay. So, there's papers for me waiting. Corruption of Champions? The what? Isn't that the name of another game? Maybe? Let's see what was at the, the sun bonds. Non-precious metal of some kinds, housing a gemstone of light. Pearlescent, blue glass, iron, surprisingly warm. So that might be a sun hold. Might be. Is it on stream? Thank you for the water. I'll grab that. I'm sorry, Clay. I didn't realize that was a line reading. Fun fact from Clay's fact mug. When tea was first introduced to England, people ate the leaves and threw away the water. Technically safe to stream. Corruption of Champions? I thought it was, you know, like a MOBA game or something like that. I don't know. Is that not the one with like jungling and stuff? I still don't know what any of that means. Text-based. Oh. That might be... There is a Twitch list of games that are not safe to stream that are not explicitly outlawed by like their very rating. However, it's where you go into the jungle and cry. League of Legends? Okay. I thought you were trying to get me to play a popular game that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. Stanley Hume. I want an Ossic ring. Ossic. That's a pleasing word to hold on the tongue. What's wrong with you, man? I was gonna say Stanley Hume. Wow, that's totally a name a real human would have. And then he shows up hissing. We found it. Made a bone. It's macabre. And hissing noise can be heard. Evocants. Evocants? These stone items weigh the same as a man's heart, according to popular myth. The truth is a little less dramatic, but the weight of these items is never less important and should not stray more than a hair from precisely 1 pound. They are placed on the chest of those in a coma to draw them out. Okay. Okay, it's 2 pounds. So we need is a pound item. Nope. Wow, that's a real heavy thing. Okay. I'm pushing buttons. I don't know if I should be pushing buttons, to be honest. But they gave me the option to push buttons, right? So I'm gonna push them. Edmund Bishop. The behavior of these ravens is disturbing, to say the least. As a rule, they only come together to feed. Ravens are omnivores, carrion eaters mostly, but they'll take anything they can get their talons into. And they'll kill if necessary. I didn't plan on dropping in today, but there's something happening out there and I'd like to know what. A voice of Cernunos might help put me at ease, or it might do the opposite. Yeah? Made of bronze? A spirit eye. There are some who stay away from spirit eyes, believing them to be a window into a world that should not be seen, and others who deride their fear as nothing more than superstition. It is not clear exactly what they do show. Another layer beneath the visible world, perhaps. A layer that requires something more than the traditional senses to experience. They draw their symbol, or they draw their power from the opposing symbols inscribed upon them. End day. Okay. That last one was the spirit eye, right? Opposing symbols. We'll end the day. The bloody rock? Maybe. There's a lot of options. There's no fail state? That is too bad? Maybe. I don't know. The black mare thundered through the icy rain, shining wet in the silver moonlight. Her cloaked rider was exhausted, cold, and soaked to the bone. He knew he would not survive the night if he did not reach Black Barrow. Ooh. I am using my mouse to do this. But there's a set path. Interesting. An escaped prisoner ran northwest. He hid me in the first building he came to. No! Okay, back. So that's the card we drew. In the boatyard. Okay. The cat. Like, maybe this thing? Maybe? But I'd like to hold off, I guess, until I know for sure. Okay, he said something about the docks, didn't he? In the boatyard. Marybelle, boatyard. Okay, we're gonna go to the boatyard. This is a very different map than last time. Last time we had like a huge world, I want to say. But this time we have... It gets quite... It's just a town, but there's so much to do in a little town. Go to the boatyard. The yard has seen better days. A mess of broken and rotten timber covers most of the outdoor space, and that isn't taken up by upturned boats, slowly being claimed by the weeds. In the middle of all this, a man looks up from repairing a small rowing boat. You must be from strange Antiquities, he says with a smile. He takes me into the dilapidated office where 2 metal buckets collect drips of brown water and a thin window pane rattles with every footstep. He pulls a sheaf of brown papers out of a desk drawer and places them gently in my hands. Ooh. Yeah, this is very local, but I'm fine with that. Sleep vessel. 6 points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 thaumic disciplines: Selenic, Draidic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mintic. They help people to stay awake beyond any natural limits by storing their fatigue. Over time and repeated use, they become more and more difficult to handle, as though the undreamed nightmares are beginning to seep out. Apparently as an afterthought, and somewhat reluctantly, the man gives me something else as I'm leaving. I've no use for it, he says. Don't even know what it's for. We got a new item. Hi, Daniel. What is it? It's bronze. Engraved symbols. A sense of crackling energy flickers in the depths of my mind. Thank you for the water. So we have some new book entries too. Okay. This is going in our archive. Once I remember how to open the archive. I have sincerely forgotten how to open the archive. So. Okay, the ornithologist. Oh, he's a bird man. I see. Edmund Bishop. The 14th Lord of Gleeston Castle is a man of wealth and privilege like the 13 before him. He is a man who would be easy to despise, as his father was, but he is well loved by those who know him. Now retired, he was a professor of ancient languages at the University of Cumbria, but his real passion is birds. His students learn to divert particularly dense lectures in Latin declension by asking about local all species, or by quizzing the professor on increasingly exotic bird calls. Edmund was only too happy to oblige, spending hours recounting stories of his adventures in Africa and New Zealand. Innsbeek? Ornithologist. Okay, ornithologist. Oops! Thank you. 300 years of pronouncing it wrong. Not even reading the word. New Zealand mention. I swear. Okay, the archive is actually down here. Okay. Day 2, Friday. We have more stuff in the book. There was a sleep vessel. There are 6 points to a sleep vessel. Opposing symbols. Okay, so this might be a sleeping vessel. A shin. We haven't come across a shin yet. These common items are made using materials with a connection to the ocean. They began as superstition, simple objects made by sailors and fishermen to keep their boats safe, but with the help of the old thaumaturges, they became something more. Many lives were saved. I'm actually gonna adjust this because it's sleep vessel, not sleeping vessel. I don't think there's anything else new in here. Was it just... I thought there were 3 pieces of paper. But I only see 2 things. It may have just been... Okay. Go to the wine merchant next door. I guess the question is, where are we? I legit have no idea where, we are. Okay, we're here. I don't know how to save. Auto labeling, zoom, visuals. There's a spider toggle! Oh, that's cute. I understand why. And the spider here doesn't... Oh, he's building a web. He doesn't bother me yet. But I like that they have that even as an option. Verona Green. Ah, well, that's just perfect. Under mere fizzing, with fear over these ravens, and the thaumaturge has left his apprentice in charge. Sorry, my dear, that was rude. Pay no attention to me. I'm an old lady who got out of the wrong side of the bed. These ravens have gotten under my skin is all. Please do let Eli know that I was looking for him next time you see him, and pass on my thanks for letting me borrow his copy of Hermetic Symbology. Okay. You got a book. Oh! Oh my god, those symbols are gonna come into play! We're gonna have to use all these symbols that we saw in the book. Or in the labeling area. You ready? Accidental Librarian stream. There are 3 branches of thaumaturgy. Each of these is split into 2 disciplines, represented by the following symbols. Selenic of the moon, Dradic of the earth, Diurnic of the day, Noctic of the night, and, celestial, diurnal, and individual. Mentic of the mind and Wixic of the body. We have imbuements. Elements. Materials. Mundane elements. Seasons. Weather. Wicca. Okay. No, let me put it in my bottom area. Let me... Do I have to, like, just stick... Oh my god. Okay. Huh. Verona has been a constant under Mirror for as long as the streets have had cobblestones and the churches have had bell towers. She is respected and feared, which she revels in. She is revered and admired, which she tolerates. Her knowledge of the occult world is second to none, and her expertise has steered the citizens of Undermere away from catastrophe on more than one occasion. The near misses of the Selenic Flame and the Woken Dendru are two such events that spring to mind. She is of the opinion that no problem is so great, no obstacle so insurmountable, that it can't be diminished by a properly brewed pot of tea. Accidental Librarian. Book of Hours, Intentional Librarian stream. I would have to finish a run on stream, I think, of Cultist Simulator first. Symbology Index? Mm-hmm. Devs did some research. Will I need to draw? I hope not! The power of tea. Huh. I feel paralyzed. I have no job, no partner, no friends, no prospects. I heard a horn's shackle might be the answer. Let me see. Change in one's life with the ability to overcome personal demons. Okay. If it brings you comfort, ma'am. Here you go. Cultist Sim Run. I finished it off stream. One of them. Library of Ruina. Or is it Ruina? I've never played that. It has horns! And they've been worn smooth. A Vesiger. Visager? A Vesiger can be used to prevent the spread of disease and pestilence. Among other oddities, flames burn pale blue in their presence. Okay. Oh my god, we can do this to test. That, oh wow. Can we grab any of them? Okay, that was a little funny looking. Aha! We found it! It was a Vesiger. Is there anything else I should know about the Vesiger? David Schaefer is back. Oh, he's my mailman, right? At least the weather's looking a little better out there today. New mail. Good day. You might be interested to hear that my plow overturned a strange-looking object yesterday. Come to the farm and it's yours. For the right price, of course. Kind regards, John Royston. So the Royston farm, huh? No, no! Bring it back up. He's right behind me. Okay. Okay. I was just making sure about some of the other stuff here. Strange horticulture is right over here, you guys! You go over to strange horticulture! I'm going to the farm. John grins. Friday, Royston Farm. John grins as I struggle to hide my obvious interest in the item he shows me. Any hope that he might not be fully aware of its value quickly evaporates, and after a lengthy negotiation, I reluctantly hand over the amount he originally asked for. Ooh. What is it? What is it? Oh, we can move these! I should probably be actually adjusting these when I know what they are. It's fine. Yalsic ring. No, it's a shadow hold. We know this is a hunter's boon. We know this is a voice. We know this is a horn shackle. This in here, taken care of. Oh, we haven't done the inspection. We have to touch. Nothing to remark. Oh, that's for that. Move the cursor. Yep, I know. Raise detailing. It's tarnished silver. Peculiar buried treasure. Ah, Jupiter, we meet again. Our paths crossed late last night on Princess Street. We shared a moment before he slunk off into the dark, on important business, no doubt. I wonder if you can help me. I'm visiting my grandmother later and I wanted to bring her something. She lives all alone on the edge of town, out of Clanbook Road, and I don't always manage to get out there as often as I'd like. I thought maybe a moon heart would bring her some comfort. A moon heart! Right, ma'am. We will get on that. A moon heart. I don't have a moon heart. I don't know what a moon heart is. Sorry, ma'am. I don't know what that is. Can I tell her to go? I'm sorry, cat. I'm so sorry. I got nothing. What the hell is a moon heart? Sonic totem. Okay. Okay. A moon heart. Here you go. It's a Selenic totem. No, I don't think that they can give you something that you can fail with. I think, yeah, I just have to actually use the index. That was a very good prompt. Developers, thank you for the yellow paint. Carved totem associated with night. Yep. Holgen Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection. Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment. Path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. I don't remember what the symbol for silver is. It's in the book. It's in the book, the bookie book. Nope, nope. The moon, silver. Okay. Selenic and Noctic disciplines. Okay. No, come back. I'm looking at that and thinking like, okay, how do I mark both of those, I suppose? Also, these symbols are so close visually to me that I can't really tell them apart. Like, I think this was it. But I would need to see it. Okay, yeah. A lot of primitive shapes. Yeah. Daisy Winters. A friend of mine, or former friend I should say, has been stealing jewelry from me. 3 necklaces have gone missing over the past few weeks, including one that was a gift from my late grandmother. Do you have a suitable pendant that I could leave lying out for her that will teach her a lesson and make sure it never happens again? There are no wrong answers. My decision will no doubt affect the events in motion outside my shop. A binding seed or a Zaya? Let's see. I know what the binding seed is, like guilt. Guilt and shame. And the Zaya is fear and paranoia. Humans in the Winters family? I don't know if she's related to Maple. So we have a potential Zaya somewhere. Then we have the binding seed. A strong sense of being watched. Okay. Nope. I think a binding seed. A spiral around a seed. And we get a shield charm. Punish or punish? Yeah, I think the like hard to remove one. Maybe not so much that. Let's not make it be inflicted upon her. Generic charms of protection have little to offer the skilled thaumaturge, but can have some small effects. An Ashatic spirit or a wandering shroud will not abide them, for example. Such charms make use of the art of symbology, an ancient and what some would say primitive component of thaumaturgy. It can be made from a variety of materials of the rarely precious metals. Well. I'm gonna put a... Like, it's... Warning yellow. We don't have a thalmic lens. We just have a regular lens, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Can I put the book up? I can! I can put the book up. Okay. We are actually going to go next door, but I don't know which way. Like, they're next door. Where next door? Are they to the left or to the right? Okay. The proprietor, a Miss Cranmore, begrudgingly grants me access to the cellar when I explain I'm from Strange Antiquities next door. Yes, well, take a lot of them out there, would you? I can't say no to Eli after all he's done for me. I only thought of those unnaturals in my cellar. 3 new items. And we can put this in our archive. Yellow paper, glass, and cork. Papery, spongy, cool and smooth. A strong odor, and when I shake it, it rattles. Okay. Stone, gold. Hard and cool, engraved detailing, warm. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. I had a method for organizing things before, and here I got nothing. Okay. Wood, dark green gemstone, and bronze. Polished. Markings have been carved in. Rough, cool, and smooth. Nothing to remark for scented sounds and inner perception. Nothing to remark. Emmett Burrows. They found a man just now in that house where all them ravens were. I wish I hadn't seen what I did. He was sheet white, but it was his eyes that were going to give me nightmares. All black they were. It was like he wasn't there anymore. I don't need to wait around for another sign. I'm taking my family to Sedborough, and I'll be taking a Libula to see us all safely through. Yep. Wasn't the item I was looking for. I should slow down and think this through more carefully. That's not a Libula? Not a Libula. Oh, okay, it's not a Libula. Imbuement of wisdom. Okay. Let's look at the book. Okay, wisdom is that. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can, like... Imbuement of wisdom. Well, I don't think it's any of these things. At least. Wisdom. I guess this, actually, huh? It matches the symbol. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Raised detailing. And it's bronze. Upheaval and change. It's gotta be that, I guess. Where did I toss it? In the previous game, I think when you gave them something wrong, they just took it and they would come back later and say, like, you fucked up. It's symbol of wisdom. Witch's finger. Witch's finger are said to be the severed digits of the Witch of Undermere. They are capable of inflicting intense pain, but the goal is supposedly purification of the body. A most unpleasant experience, but a last resort that has cured some and finished off others. Let's see. Here we go. A deep pain radiated down the side of the rider's head where he had sliced himself with a diverging hook, and his thoughts were scattered and torn. He could not see out of his left eye. What card do we get? Oh. Oh. No, no, no! It looks like a building. Or a weird key. I realized I do want to check on something. Okay. It's still working. Or Pixel Man? I mean, looking at it, it's from the map, right? It's gotta be from the map. Look at this. This is a shape of buildings out of a map. You just have to match it up. Like it could be from this street. But not quite. Is there another one that has a similar shaping area? Doesn't seem like it. There aren't too many that have that hook. So I think it's this. But not. It's not that. Can I rotate it? I cannot, in fact, rotate it. What's over here? There's a narrow gap between the two houses, and I spy a small wooden chest wedged firmly inside. Slowly, I manage to work it loose, and when it finally comes free, it shoots out into the hard ground and snaps open, revealing its long-hidden treasures. Okay, so if I go to if I figure out what the card is, I got stuff. Well, what is it? What is it? Iron and gold, gemstone, and black gemstone. Weathered, hard and cool, hard and cool, hard and cool. So iron and gold. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. A white hair, blue glass, silver. It's cold. Nothing to remark. It seems to make the hair stand up on the back of my neck. This is probably the heart thing. Let's see. the... I forgot what the name was. I forgot what the name was, but it's fine. Silent breath. It's probably a silent breath. There's a prison in town? Yes, I think there is, in fact. Northwest. You hit me in the first building you came to. No, no, open up. Hospital of the Wood, Twinnings, Old Jail, Northwest. This one? Yep. The dilapidated warehouse is dark and imposing, and the struggling flame of my lantern does little to pierce its depths. I slowly search through its contents with a sense of despair, wondering if I'm even in the right place at all, when suddenly and unexpectedly, I uncover something of value. More relieved than elated, I take the trinket back to the shop for further study and a warm drink. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Polished. Rough and polished. Black gemstone streaked with red. And iron for the hands and polished wood. I don't know what that is. We don't? Okay, and then we have the Onthomic Fields. But whatever is up with this, I haven't figured out yet. Let's see what happens. Oh! Sorry ma'am, I shouldn't have said that. Good afternoon. No, morning. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm Francesca Robertson, a doctor of sorts. I assume you heard about Mr. Hungerford? It seems to be the talk of the town already. I'm used to dealing with maladies of an occult nature, but black eyes are certainly unusual. I've heard of something like this before, but I don't see how it could be the same thing. Either way, I'm hopeful an evocance will have some effect. Yeah, let me just ring that right up for you. Evocance and evocance. Oh, the stone that weighs the same as a man's heart. Okay, it's stone. It's clay. Iron. Pretty certain this is wood. Okay. Did you bring a heart I could wait against? Stone. All stone. This is stone and gold, but it's mostly stone. But it's still not totally. That's a bunch of stuff. Okay. Well, that's one thing it could be. Not that. Nope. It's gotta be this. A Daedalus link. A A dataless link is a powerful object capable of producing a levitation field. The field is extremely fragile, however, so it would be prudent to not take risks. These items are surprisingly light in weight. Their designs vary, but they might point to some facet of flight, a feather, the wings of a bird, or insect. Okay. Okay. Evocant. That might be it. Might not be it. We don't have anything else that seems to indicate that. So, gray, dateless link. Oh, we have new card markers. Francesca Robertson. Growing up, Francesca's father was her hero. When he died suddenly and tragically in a mysterious incident, nobody seemed able or willing to give her the answers she demanded, and she grew tired of being fed the same stories that she knew could not be true. As she entered adulthood, she learned how to find things out for herself. And what she learned opened her mind to a world she hadn't known existed. A world of occult maladies and dark articles. She learned about Tormund's paralysis, Hobb's spear, and the Sapphire Curse. And she learned that these maladies could be cured. Temperance Parker. I had a quiet chat with Edmund Bishop and the Guilty Ram last night. He's always got an interesting story to tell, but last night was different. I can tell he's worried, which has got me worried too. I know it's not much, but I'd like a shield charm all the same. I don't know if I have one of those. I must though, because she's asking. Protection charms. Okay. Symbology. Rarely precious metals. Okay, so we have to find something with a protection marker on it. Okay. So the interlinked squares, or interlinked diamonds. We have a few things that have that, I believe. Nothing on this side. We have the slate vessel and this. A cheap metal and bone. So that might be a shield charm. The only other option is this, which is bronze. We'll see about this. The cop from Boondock Saints. I don't remember that scene. All I remember from Boondock Saints is like one really unfortunate scene, where they're drinking and they're messing about, and someone's gun goes off accidentally, and that was yeah. Symbol of protection. St. John's Anvil. These items have much in common with St. John's poppy plant of the same name, the fact that is reflected in their designs. They have quite different uses, however. Whereas the plant helps to overcome deafness, an anvil will dampen sound. They can even be tuned to filter out certain noises, but allow others to be heard still. St. John's Anvil? Hmm. I don't know if we have anything that fits that category. Well, that's fine. Hugh Langston. The what? No, I do not remember that at all. There's something I wanted to show you. I didn't like the look of it, so I left it where I found it. What if it's cursed? It was hanging behind an old shed, all overgrown with ivy. Let me draw a quick map for you. There. Okay. We got a minute. We can, take a look at the map. And this at the same point. So graveyard or a church? Undermere Church, okay. Surely it's not this, is it? It might be that. It looks like it might be. I think it's this. I was looking for the church building when really I should have been looking for the pool of water or whatever it is. The shed is actually a wooden summer house that looks out over the pond, but it's clear it hasn't been used in some time. Thick brambles claw their way up and over one side of the structure, and ivy covers the rest in a mottled green cloak. I find when I'm looking forward to the rear, parts of the ivy have been torn away recently, revealing an amulet hanging from a rusted nail. Something else catches my eyes. I reach for it, and I notice that there's another pendant hanging next to it, almost completely hidden by the ivy. Ooh, 2 pendants. Orange gemstone and bronze. Warmer than you would expect. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. 2 for 1 deal? Yeah. The roads matching was actually one of the earlier things I was looking for too. Like I was not looking at the water at all. It was like, okay, church area? Road? Rotate in my mind. My one of my many weaknesses. Rotating things in my minds. Warm and vibrating with energy. Gold and silver. It's actually quite pretty. Rotate a pixel in my mind. I can do that. I can rotate a pixel in my mind. A single pixel. Gotta practice it. Believe my rotation exercises. Ha. Usually you can just write something that will rotate it for you. You don't have to rotate it yourself. Or you remove the physical piece of paper or something. Verona Green is back. Eli's picked a bad time to leave Undermere. I've come from Hungerford House, where I've been helping Dr. Robertson. I'm looking for any clues about what happened there. There wasn't much to go on. I did find a shattered or shattuck vessel, but whatever did this was no creeping dark. There was a strange black stain on the flagstone floor that I didn't like the look of. And the ravens. Very unusual, but at least they seem to have dispersed. I don't know what to make of it. I'm going to take a trip to Gleeston Castle to see if Em and Bishop can shed any light on their behavior. The Birdman! But first, I would like a vestiger. Whatever this is, we don't want it spreading. We have one of those, maybe. Let me double check before I hand it off, for real. Yeah. Moonstone Guardian. For the banishment of Hobbs' fear and Noctic's sight. He's sent to take the form of a comforting guardian. The vessel didn't work out for him. Hi, Fruit. Thank you for that. Matrix transformations. 2 days earlier, the rider and his fellow adventurer were deep underground, exploring the tunnels below the Kirkhead Tower, where they made a discovery. Their elation at their find would soon turn into horror. Ooh, a key? Nope. Forward, forward! A key. After a disagreement between two houses, I was buried behind lock and key. Lock and key, lock and key. Where is lock and key? Lake Stones, Golfer's Tower, Mary Bell, Blacksmith's Guild, Convent of the Amphesian Heart, Mirror Station, the Pit, Mossy Wood, Keystone. Behind lock and key. Keystone Manor and Lock House, and we have something behind them. A large flat slab of granite marks the otherwise empty field. It bears an inscription. On this spot in the year 1813, Arthur Key did shoot and kill the beloved horse of Wellington Lock. Buried at the foot of the slab, I find an unlocked chest containing a handful of legal documents, as well as a pistol and another item that catches my attention. Oh, it's the Rams thing! That's the Rams thing. Sure. Ares Remnant. Felt through touch. Let's take a look. Slate and gemstones. Rough and polished. Nothing to remark. Ares Remnant. I'm gonna edit this one because we know it's a messenger. $1890s? Who knows? Well, the shop is still standing. That's something. Say what you will about Undermere, but this town is never quiet for long. I leave for a few days and suddenly everyone's talking about ravens and curses. I'm going to need to find Verona to get up to speed on what's going on. At least I didn't come away from Ravenglass empty-handed. I can always rely on Quiet Susan to unearth an interesting trinket or two. Item discovered. What is it? What is it? What is it? Thing with feathers. Okay. Smells like rotten egg. Cool and smooth and soft. A white feather, pinkish gemstone, gold, green porcelain. Huh. Let's take a look. It looks really big. Okay, this is definitely not that bird thing. It's like 2 pounds. No idea. Yeah, you can pet the cat! He's a devourer of souls. His name is Jupiter. Here, be that baby purr. It's our master's. Well, Jupiter is his own master, but he likes hanging out in the shop with us and with Eli, I guess. We cannot, in fact, pet the spider. There is a mode to get rid of the spider if you're like arachnophobic. Yeah, that's right, actually. A stinky jar at the far end. Edith Moore. I am not a good person. I'm pushing away the only people I care about. Help me do better, please. I have to change, but I don't know how. What do you have that can help me banish my inner demons and make the changes stick this time? Oh hey, it's the friend who keeps stealing stuff. Was it a Libula? No. The Horn Shackle. It might be these sections that you can get it wrong and like fuck up their lives. She is wearing the seed. The Evocant didn't snap Mr. Hungerford out of it, unfortunately. It's strange. At times he appears almost awake, but he is deep in some kind of trance and I can't get anything out of him. He seems to be searching for something. I'm beginning to suspect this is beyond my skill set, but I'm not willing to give up so easily. I know it's a bad idea, but I'm going to need a sleep vessel to get me through this week. Man, I don't really know if that's a good idea. Yeah, that's gotta be a sleep vessel. I don't think we have anything else that would be like it. That wasn't the item I was looking for. Oh, oops. Huh. Wait, that's seriously not a sleep vessel, though? Okay, there's 6 points. Is it this? I wonder if it's that. We'll look up what the symbolism is. Once I find that book. No! Shit! That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. I didn't mean to do that. I wish I could go back. I wanted to close the map. Because I was looking for my other book and oh, it's up here. Circle, eye. It's like a... That's an odd symbol, though. Can I? I can't. I have to have it open down here. There's nothing that quite looks like that. Wait, you're in? Okay. There's not a whole lot other things it could be that we have access to right now. We're gonna... Not a sleep vessel. Yeah, there's a meter that's filling up. It's bad. Holy shit, that's really bad. Okay, that's not... This is not a sleep vessel either. It has 6 points that represent the different things. Unless it's this. There's nothing that has all those symbols painted all over it. The only other thing that has 6 points that we haven't tried is this. That's the last one. I think that we're gonna get like a bad end if I continue with this. If I fuck up again. This last thing with 6 points. Yeah, it's a bad end. Oh! Oh no! We have to roll. Click a segment of the seal and bank the dice to break it. Okay. Bank it? I don't understand what we're doing here. Click a dice to lock or unlock it. Okay, we're locking in the cat. Stars can be any matching symbol. Break the seal before it breaks my minds. Oh, this is... I have to roll this... I have to roll another cat? I guess? Goal is to break the seal. Match dice symbols to a section of the seal to break it. Stars are wild, as long as they're all the same. Okay. If you got through crossbones before banking. Okay. 5 of a kind automatically breaks the seal. that's done. Yeah. Okay, we get to restart. It has like 7 though. Count that little bit and like that little nubs. You and white paint. A moon and another weird symbol. It's not, okay, it's not the silver, at least moon. A witch sign. Six points of a sleep vessel are said to represent the 6 Thaumic disciplines. Selenic, Dradic, Noctic, Diurnic, Wixic, and Mintic. They help people stay awake. So their dream nightmares are beginning to seep out. This only has... This has points, but it is 4 points and then like these 2 bits. And there's only 2 symbols. It's a withered hands. 5 points. Hands of Glory. Huh. So there's something that could fit in there eventually. We don't have it yet. That was so close though, but not really. The symbols. There's nothing in here that has the symbols as far as I'm aware. Not those symbols. On the left, the pillar looking thing. Would you say it has 6 points though? This? Would you say this has 6 points? I don't think so. 8. I'll check out what these symbols mean, but I kind of don't know. My bad. Let's take a look. It was like a... heat and cold. So this is... This is something to do with heat and cold. I don't think they give us something that was impossible to do. The sun thing? The sun thing. Yeah, they only talk about the thaumic symbols. And there's not a whole lot in here that actually have those. I believe this was actually a shield charm. Well, first stream. If we have to restart, that's fine. No. No, it's not that. The sixth thaumic are of the moon, of the earth, of the day, of the night, of the minds, of the body. Nothing. Thing of the 6 circles. Everything in green is confirmed. Make sure there's nothing on here. Okay. What were you thinking otherwise? Not a sleep vessel. No, the only stuff that's down here is the horned... the heart chamber. There's nothing else like further up. It's just these screens. Blood rock, wasn't it? The one held in the bird's claw. I don't think it's that. I am scenes. I don't know. It's magic. Ain't gotta explain shit. Thing on the left. Which one, I suppose? If you're talking about the ones down here, I have not. But there's really, like... What? Why? It doesn't give me any indication. Big circle with 6 points. We're talking about this one? Yes. Long shot and the hot and cold one. Is it combined with another thing? I don't think you can, like, overlap. Usually pretty good about the hints. No, it's not that. There's nothing in here I can use as a key either for this. Yeah, no. I didn't even realize you could do this, but just more of a, yeah, okay, it's not. Hidden in the desk. Those were not there before, I swear. No, I wanted to, don't put it back. Don't put it back! Sounds are muffled. Okay. Darkness is if it holds untold fears inside. Somewhat painful. Nothing to remark. Bronze and iron. I just found them. Yeah. Wow! This item has 6 points. Closer inspection reveals darkness inside. A resonance compass. Not keep you sane. Yeah. A resonance compass will point towards nearby resonant objects, the only objects that can be detected in this way. Resonant objects are highly prized, both by thaumaturges and those who collect occultic curiosities. Okay. Wow, that took up a lot of time. Many years ago, I owned a silent breath, but it was already old when I inherited it, and its power died soon after. It's about time I replaced it. One and done. A white hair. Elva stones can be used to relieve the discomfort caused by otherwise incurable ailments such as Braxis or burning blood. Burning blood. The planetary metal used in these items is associated with the Selenic discipline, a connection that is also reflected in their design. So silver. Rufus Shelley. I've always wanted to try a Daedalus link. I have a personal interest in the Celestial branch, so I'm not completely new to such things, nor am I ignorant of the risks. And now I have a good reason for it. I need to take care of some roof repairs, and this would seem to be the safest way to approach it. Well then. Sir, please don't fall off your roof. Yeah. Okay, Daedalus link. Levitation. Surprisingly light. Feather, the wings of a bird of an insect. It could be that. So really it's between those, I think. But like, so data, the floating thing. Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be this one too. Despite being made of tarnished silver. So like, it's either that or it's the new thing that we just got that has the Selenic whatever. Sorry. Which? The other thing I thought it was something else we just got, which was the Elva stone. Stone and gold, but that doesn't doesn't really work. What is it supposed to be made out of? No one knows! It just says it's an object. Surprisingly light in weight. They don't specify. So yeah. I have one more weight of the feathered wings. bird things. This is surprising. This is like really light. It's not even a half pound. But it's also quite small, you know? This is about a half pound, which for something that's made out of stone, it seems like it's quite surprising. And it vibrates with energy. A pulsating power like a beating heart. Okay, maybe not that, actually. The bat? The bat's a hearing charm. Because it makes sounds, different. We will try this. Okay, it is that. The bird motif, and it's very light. A Cossack purifier. A small topaz gemstone known as the eyes, placed in a strong-smelling liquid, usually some potent barley spirit or vinegar. YouTube chat is still working. Sorry, that was like 20 minutes ago. It doesn't always seem to update on my end. Unfortunately. Like, it... Actually, I wonder. Still there? Okay. Yeah, it's acting funny on my iPad. I got split chat. There, too. Small tokens, such as rings or amulets, perhaps, submerged in the liquid and left for a full cycle of the moon, are cleansed of simple imbued curses or hexes. Of course, there's a limit to the effectiveness of this process. Not much to comment. That's fair. Don't forget to do all the socials. I actually don't have any of that set up on YouTube. 0. It's only on Twitch. YouTube? This is the first one. I figure because it's the first time I'm playing this game. If I want everything to show up in the live stream or live tab, I don't want to mix VODs up into live and also like upload videos if I can help it. But yeah, I have to actually scroll YouTube, and that's so weird. I have to scroll down for YouTube. What happened today? Ring the bell? I actually don't know a whole lot about YouTube because I don't really use it very much myself personally. It'll be a journey. Okay. Gotta mark. Dataless link. Edmund Bishop. Oh, Birdman's back! The Ravens are back, I see. Looks like it's going to be worse this time. After speaking to Verona, I've come to extend an open invitation to visit Gleaston Castle. My family has lived there for generations, and I know there are artifacts that would be of use to you, gathering dust in hidden corners. All I ask is that you stay out of the South Tower in the master bedroom. And run anything you find by me first, of course. Sweet. An invitation to the castle. Here's something to get you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Follow that corridor down the end and go through the door to the left. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you are welcome to. I never did like it anyway. Edmonds. Congrats on getting that collection. Aside from himself. Mars in winter, rising in summer. So we can take some time to just go through his house. We're closed for the end of the day. Okay. Here's something that gets you started. Walk past the main staircase and turn left. Okay. Left. Follow that corridor down to the end and go through the door on the left. So this room. By the conservatory. There's a small plinth in the corner of that room with an item on it that you're welcome to. So this. The plinth is not hard to spot in the corner of the room next to a small writing desk. A glass jar houses the object mentioned in Edmund's note. As I gather the item and turn to leave, my eye is drawn to a green book on the desk. The author's name is of particular interest. I pick it up and find Edmund on my way out, who encourages me to take it with me. I try to insist on paying for it at least, but he won't entertain the idea. Gemstones and their Thermic Properties by Eli White. And a weird moon rock thing. Silver and stone. Cool and smooth. Rough and pitted. Nothing to remark. Ethereal quality to it. Okay. Okay. This is the kind of information we need. Let's open the archive and put this in. And rooms of the objects. We will continue to see. Okay, we got a new item too, didn't we? Comforting Guardian. None of these. Thank you for the water. And also I missed the water from 5 minutes ago, I'm sorry. Extra water, okay. Hi, Puddle. 4 of the 5 Twisted Metal games. There were 5 Twisted Metals for PS1. A Gunnar jar? We've had one of those? Are you talking about the Shadow Hold or the other one, the green one? Maybe that's an Elva stone. So this might be an Elvis stone up here. Maybe. There's just so many moons. At the end of a long passageway, after days spent clearing away dangerous rock falls, the duo came upon a chamber. In it they found a small stone tomb. Too small to contain human remains. Can we go the other way? We can. The moon is magical. Huh. Oh! This one's a hole. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. I can find the shape. I am capable of finding the shape. How many shapes like this can there be? They're quite deliberate in their shapes. Might be in the castle. I don't know. This doesn't really read like that. Fuck, it is. A portrait of some dead lord eyes me suspiciously as I enter the room and start absentmindedly opening drawers. The room is cold and austere, and I'm about to leave when I spot a crate under a chest of drawers. This could be something. Huh. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Cold and smooth. Warm and cold. Pinkish gemstone, bronze, and stone. Mailman! Not sure about this fog today. It's an eerie atmosphere out there, especially with those damn ravens back again. It's usually fierce black dogs I have to worry about, not big black birds. Better off inside, I reckon. The triangle has intrigued me ever since I first heard about it as a young boy. What caused the pine trees to grow like that? Did someone plant them? I know you'll at least have heard of it, but did you know this? I calculated the exact center point and there's a small clearing there. It can't be a coincidence. What's more, there's a certain energy about it, not entirely welcoming either. I wonder if you might take a look for yourself. Thomas Pope and Hamish. Okay. I just realized that the background is kind of parallaxing for the outside. Okay, the triangle? Aha, he's talking about this. Sure enough, as I approach the center of the curious triangular copse at the heart of Heathwood. Copse? Copse? I don't know which one. I come across a clearing. A tree that has been split in two stands in the center. Sunlight breaks through, and I take a deep breath of cleansing pine and earth. Almost immediately, I am struck by a sense of ominous power. My intuition tells me that there is something unusual here at the heart of the wood. I examine the broken tree and notice some strange markings carved into the trunk. Heart beating faster, I spot something else embedded in the wood. 3 pendants, arranged in a triangle shape. Well then! Let's put this in the archive. It's a lot of fancy symbols. Bronze and green. Smooth and raised detailing. And nothing to remark. I'm gonna have to study those gemstones and symbols a lot more in the future. Bronze and turquoise. Polished, hard and cool. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Tin. Weathered. And detailed. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. Look, this is an old game. You should play it with a little bit of an accent, right? Oh, no. Pink. 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 Moonstone. Selenic. Gus Foley. It's been many years since I performed the rite to the Red Knives, but I can still remember every step. I'd do it one more time before I die if I could only get my hands on an Orford Spire. I tried that place in Arnstride and they sent me here. Arnside. Orford Spire. Actually, there was something about the right. Why does he want to do that right? Vitality. Oh, I have to learn what the symbols mean. Vitality. Is there anything for vitality? Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. The blood and vitality, it's kind of a, okay, there's the dried blood bits. Like, it's got an energy about it. Raised detailing. Flaking. Like, it's probably that. Yeah, okay. Two of the points of the item are visible in the sketch. Closer inspection reveals dry blood. Okay, we have an Orford Spire. Amphesian Talon. The League of the Amphesian Heart uses these items as part of its grim initiation rite. They guard their secrets closely, but it's said that they worship an ancient nameless gods, communing with them via the broken path. Acolytes must press the tip of a talon hard against their cheekbone to the point of drawing blood. They perform this act nightly for 49 days, 7 sevens, after which the scar will forever mark them. Huh. I wonder. Eli's back. I need to go away for a few days again. The Order of the Black Veil will have the information I'm looking for. They seek to understand the world beyond death, drinking an elixir that sinks them into a deep trance. If I'm right, they may be able to shed some light on these events. The only problem is, I burned that bridge long ago. Could you hand me that Guise of Lillian? It won't be the first time I've used one to get around their hatred of me. Yep. We have Tenebrine Cloak. Upon activation, a tenebrine cloak can create a sphere of enshrouding darkness that will cloak all within its reach. A single stone set in bronze gives power to these totems. Okay, we'll change this to green. It's confirmed. A single stone set in bronze, huh? Is there anything else that fits that description? Green. Okay. Man, we have a couple things that is a single stone in bronze. Okay, that was a tenebrine cloak. Okay, we need the darkness. Stone of Sight. Oh, no. Back open. Stone of Containment? Dark Stone for dark purposes. Fire and Fury. Protection, enveloping night. Okay, so Moonstone. A moonstone. Huh. Like, didn't we have something that kind of had that vibe going on? I thought we had something that had a big pink gem. Aha, here. So I think that's a tenebrine cloak. Bonus epilogue stuff. Black Veil Monks. The games that have the sort of... You think you understand the world, but it turns out a lot of your assumptions are about things are wrong. Really fun. Cultist Simulator is like that too. Okay. It's either supposed to be an onyx in black, or a, you know, black stone and bronze, which I don't think we have. Or it's the pinkish one. So I don't think it's the blue. Stone of Sight doesn't really make sense there. The jade also doesn't really work. Hello. Oh, is that a cat? My eyes have completely gone now, but it's good to know I still have my cat senses. I do hope I'm in the right place. We haven't met our cat today. My daughter told me about a shop that specializes in unusual items. My life's joy has always been painting. Without that in my life, I'm afraid I'm at a bit of a loss. I know that I will never see again, but is there anything that in your collection that might help me paint again? I feel a little foolish for asking. It seems such a small thing, but to me it means everything. Ares Remnant or Spirit Eye? Let's grab a Spirit Eye in the description. Let us not give her a spirit eye. Let's give her an Aries remnant. I feel like that's a bit more in line with what she wants. My bad. Containment, huh? It's the only thing that fits. Aries constellation, that's it. A Scythian charm. Older Scythian charms are carved out of wood, but the more powerful designs make use of the planetary metals. No two are identical. They are used by horticulturists to encourage stubborn plants to thrive. They change with the weather, usually quite cold, but warm and tingly to the touch while it's raining. I'm gonna have to keep track of the weather outside. Okay. Oh, she's a recurring character. The artist Rebecca Rose. Rebecca's eyesight deteriorated very quickly several years ago, and now she is just barely able to distinguish dark and light. This affliction has robbed her of the thing that brought her the most joy in this world, painting. And yet it has not robbed her of her determination or her kindness, nor her love of life. When she learned of strange antiquities and that it might hold a way to restore her sight, she was hesitant. She never did anything without careful consideration, but eventually her desire to paint again won over, and she decided the risk was worth taking. Good thing the mailman tells me. Clarence Hawker. Those ravens have done for 3 more poor buggers. 2 of them up at Calgarth, and another fella, a fisherman. People are getting a bit panicky around here. Nothing natural about folk turning up with eyes all black like that. And now this fog, too. With the night drawing in and me working late, I refuse to walk down Holbrook Road without so much as a lantern. I had something nice and bright in mind. A sunbond. Okay. Small and lightweight, designed to be carried discreetly, made of non-precious metal of some kind, housing a gemstone of light. Warmth and light of the sun. Okay. Small and lightweight, made of non-precious metal of some kind. Housing a gemstone of light. A gemstone of light. A gemstone of light. Oh, it's amber. Okay. It's gotta be amber. We only have one that has a big old piece of amber. Wait, we have 2. Frick. An orange gemstone. Polished. A little warmer. Nothing to remark. Okay, it's a little lighter than a ½ pound. What about this one? Okay, about equal. Gold and wood. Warm. Sounds are muffled. Okay, it's not this one. Sunbond. Oop. Is this a sunbond? We will find out. Bronze. Non-precious metal. Cyrene ward. Made from basilisk scales, a material known to endure intense heat. These unusual objects can permit the wearer to withstand fire and flame and remain unharmed. They do not, however, offer protection against deadly basilisk itself. let's adjust. Oh! Bend your ears to the trees. Hold your palm out to the wind. The ravens can feel it. Can you? Something is stirring. I will kneel Holgan grim in these coming days. 2 things. 1. Ah, okay. The priest, Audrey Bell. Followers of the warrior god Holgar are not easy to come by, but they make up for their low numbers with zeal and grandiosity. Their priests have all the self-appointment authority of a village fete organizer, and the power struggles between clergy and acolyte are as bitter and hard fought as many a debates about bunting or cake stands. No, sorry. Audrey has strong opinions about death and the afterlife, perhaps forgetting that the god she follows is best known for sending thousands of people reluctantly to it, but I have very little to say about its substance. Holgan Grim. The blue teardrop. Oh, you're right. That is not a sunhold. Holgan Grim. These eerie creations are worn by priests of Holgar in various rituals relating to death and the afterlife. The sacrament to ask for his protection, Wolfsong's truth to seek his judgment, path of the warrior to help the dead find their way. She wants protection. Do we have anything that relates to Holgar? Well, we know protection. So what do we have left? That has the those sorts of vibes. I'm actually gonna start marking some stuff off in terms of like, yep, we know what these are. The binding seed, we know that's gonna be dark green. Is there a method to this madness? No. Not especially. Man's gonna hate me for rearranging his shop. I think we confirmed the shield charm, but let me double check. Yeah, we did. Okay. Let's move this over. No, I guess it's fine there. Had to survive. I have to reorganize everything in this shop. You don't understand. Rumors I've collected? Not exactly. Look, it's just like a mess of papers, okay? I don't have anything else separate. Okay. When it comes to protection, there's not really a whole lot left. We only have that has protection left. That is basically the only thing left that has protection on it. But it doesn't really scream anything to do with death either. They don't say anything about the materials. Death symbol. Yes. Oh, that's an imbuement of death, actually. So maybe that's not right. Maybe that's not right. But that's the closest thing we have? Protection against insanity. Looking at the ones on... I'm looking at this one real quick. The one that has... Okay, it's got like a target symbol on it. I should at least be able to look that up first. But not like the oil. More... It's probably a weather thing. It's fog. Okay. Okay, so this is like a weather symbol. This is a weather ring, it looks like. Yeah. So this is weather related. That's fairly mundane. Actually, I'm gonna move all the stuff I haven't recognized over here. So it's easier for me to keep track instead of flipping back and forth. I should have done this earlier. Some things up here that are kind of like, well, maybe identify, maybe not. Not a libula. And this. So maybe I will actually move this, like, up here. Look at all this room for activities! It's fine. Weathering ring? Is that... surely not a ring. I wonder if there's anything that's just like a straight up spiral. Doesn't seem like there is. Rebirth. Okay, so this is some sort of like rebirth ring. I'm actually gonna put up a mark. I was debating, like, wait, there's also spirituality. Survival Girl? I've never heard of that. It's supposed to be an eerie creation. I don't know anything about Holgar, though. Is there anything in the index about Holgar? Okay, the heart chamber. Okay, this is helpful. Okay. Heart chambers are based on this mythical object, but they have more to... Okay, keep this. Okay. For the markings, he's got death. He's got a hands with a funny ring on it. So that could very well be one of them. Final Girl? I have not played Final Girl again. I mean to. Wolf Song? He's got so many talismans going on. So he's a horned god. Wolf Song's truth? Yes, it was. Horned god Wicca symbol. There's nothing in here that has the horned god symbol. Yeah, I think they might separate it out. Yeah. I am kind of tempted to grab this and try. Because it is related to Holgar, at least. Nope. Rip. Okay. Unless it literally is this. And I just thought it was a heart. Because they mentioned the skull. I'll give him this. So it is. It's the thing I thought was a heart chamber. It's an eerie item that can be worn. Gemstone is Vivianite. Okay. These items, lead hearts. These items depict the god Cernunnos in his non-human form. They are heavier than they look due to a core of lead hidden by a more modest exterior. They are said to kindle romantic interest and are sometimes given as wedding gifts. Okay, so let's alter this. Is it 1M? 2. Actually, let's move it up. X. X. We are going to go into this house and ransack the place for something. Oh, what is the question? You just asked me not to go into the master bedroom and somewhere else. I don't remember what the other place was. So we can't get whatever's in there yet. Let's go check out the library. Wait, actually, yeah, let's go. There's vaults? There's 2 things in the courtyard. Let's go to the courtyard. Neat hedgerows and worn pillars frame the space. Gravel crunches underfoot, the only sounds in the otherwise quiet courtyard. There's no reason to linger. What? What? But... there's symbols in there. Did it go to the library? Piled up on a reading desk, I find books on ornithology alongside bestiaries of the old world. You can learn a lot about a person from the books that they read. Okay. I guess I need the clues. Inside was the reason they had toiled so hard. A small black casket. A very valuable small black casket. They knew enough not to open it, but perhaps too little to fully understand the danger it posed. Wow, it's a sarcophagus all over again. Oh? A staircase. Up the stairs, left, then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. Okay. Up the stairs. Left. And then left again. Second on the right is where I spend each night. In the kitchens. The smells and sounds of cooking greet me as I enter the castle kitchens. Simmering stews and clinking pots. Hard stairs make my presence conspicuous, so lead them to it. Up the stairs. Left and left again. Second on the right. What stairs? If it's not that stairs. Oh, I read it wrong. Oh my god. I see. Up the stairs. I have to. So this is up the stairs. Left. Left again? Doesn't make sense. Second on the right. It's not a place. Upstairs, downstairs, in her nightgown. Whose nightgown? What was the thing that changed with the rain? Ooh, good point. Let's take a look. First, pet the cat. Rain. 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 Nothing that mentioned rain. Unless it's weather. No. No, I don't see anything about rain. Oh, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Okay. Nope. 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 Not an Elva stone. Not an ethereal key. Not an evocant. Not this. Not that. Not a hearing charm. Not the heart chamber. Not that. Not the lead heart. Nope. Realizing, oh, hey, for Technican's insanity. Yeah, that's probably it. Not that. Not that. Okay, a Scythian charm. Carved out of wood. Or planetary metals. Okay. Green and bronze. Raised detailing, sentient sounds. My heart feels lighter. Tin. Weathered. Nothing to remark. Nothing to remark. This is clay. This is stone. St. John's anvil, probably. Gold is not right. So it should be warm in the rain. Rough and gnarled. Silver and gold. Warm and vibrating with energy. So this is a Scythian charm, perhaps. Okay. I thought maybe... Looking at the things that could potentially cause that damage, it's kind of a, is it this? The point, however, was we have the map and we have a card. Frick, no. Up the stairs, left and left again. Up the stairs, left and left again. Which, yeah, it's like looking at the main hall stairs, it doesn't really work. There's only 3 sets of stairs, right? So up the stairs, left, and left again. Second on the right does not make sense for that. Even if we're doing it here, I guess like if we do left as in like go this way. And then left again, here. Ignoring these stairs. Second on the right, so... This room or this room? Okay, it's that. The bedroom looks like it hasn't been used in some time. A thin layer of dust coats the furnishings and cobwebs decorate every corner. Pulling back the thin curtains lets some light in, but more importantly, they reveal a macabre item that has been hiding on the windowsill all this time. Ow! Those nails look a little cockroachy, I think. Wait, didn't we have... They're witch's fingers. That might be a witch's fingers. Wait, nope, not this book. Book below it. Witch's fingers? Purification body. Inflicting intense pain with the goal of supposed purification. Okay. Well, so who knows? Who knows? Books within books. The Talon. Oh, do you think that's the Talon? I forgot. Something Talon, something Talon, something Talon. There's so many names in... Okay, Amphesian Talon. Tip of a talon to the point of drawing blood. So there could be a couple different things. It could be like... As you do. We're gonna have a little cursed corner right over here. But I did want to see about that lead heart. Because I feel like that should be somewhat easier. Non-human form. Cernunos in his non-human form. What else references Cernunos? Thank you for the water. The eye. And the voice. How heavy should clay be? I feel like maybe it's this. Because it would also be funny a little bit because, you know, it's a heart. I'll take that water. Okay. It's a heart. Yeah. Okay, it's 10:14. The spit on YouTube took a little longer than I had hoped. But it's there now. It's there now. Let's see. Okay. Don't know how YouTube works enough. Oh, actually, you know what? Ho, first things first. I'm not done yet, of course. There we go. There we go. There's just one more item. Yeah. Wait, why is it not updating YouTube chat? Or not YouTube, Twitch chat. Update? What's your problem? What's your problem, Twitch? Refresh? Cache a page? Excellent. Okay. Okay. It works now. I have a schedule. So much to consider, and I have not considered. I have considered but a fraction of it. Okay, on Wednesday I'm going to be streaming Majora's Mask. That's only on Twitch. The VOD will go up on YouTube in approximately 5 months. Actually, no, I guess it's more like 4 months. Dang, it's going to be a long time. Wait. February, maybe? Sometime in February. No, January. It's going to January or February. Why am I nervous? I'm not that nervous. And on... there will be no Friday or Sunday stream because I'm going to be on vacation. So, Vampire Masquerade is going to be pushed off again for another week. It's been so long. We're going to be playing it in... Oh god, we should not be playing it in December. It should not be that long. There should be like, what, one more stream? One more stream! And Strange Antiquities will return to on Twitch and YouTube. Not this upcoming Sunday, but the Sunday after. Thank you. Vacation will be something. Okay. Let's see. I have to look up stuff on Twitch. Thank you for the stretch. I'll take that last one before we go. Vacation. I'm not really... I guess... I have gone... Last year, I did the same thing around the same time of year, but it's not the same week. But just... I will have interesting things to show on my return. Thematically related to board games and tabletop stuff. The place with the stuff, yeah. I am not buying you Kingdom Death Monster. Are you kidding? I actually don't know if anyone sells it there. That would be a Thanksgiving thing if I were to do that, and I'm not buying Kingdom Death Monster. I already have a guy. I've already got a guy Who has Kingdom Death Monster if I want to play a physical copy? It's like owning a boat. You don't want to be the person with the boat. You want to know someone with a boat. I know a guy with KDM. Okay, let's see. Who can we raid? I forgot how this works. Okay, first, bye YouTube! I'm gonna cut you loose now because I don't know how to end stream properly. Thank you guys for watching. I will see you in 2 Sundays.